Good morning. We are live again with Portal and learning how to use it, learning how to make things. For anyone who wasn't watching the previous 3 days, you can go back and watch those VODs. I've left them all public, I think. I made this experience, which I'm kind of proud of, to be honest. Like, this was my first thing that I made in Portal, and while it's not great from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of interesting from a what you can do in Portal perspective, I think. So I'll just show you this because I think it's cool. I think it's good. Just unmute Battlefield. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. I think it's good. So you spawn in and then you see there's a load of enemies here. I mean, load of friendlies. Look at them. They're pushing up in squads. There's artillery going off on the bridge or mines or something. At some point, a load of seagulls appear for some reason. These tanks... Oh, we've got... sometimes they're keen. If it's someone in my squad, they seem to just want to run through everyone, which is great. One guy will push up and set this MCOM. And then we just have to wait, and you even get a little message popping up on the UI saying the MCOM's on. They're all throwing smoke, ready for what's about to happen. And then boom! Look at that. Now, there's a hole in the door. People can push through into the smoke. And there's even ladders there. Look at that. Like, ladders appeared as if they're set up. And then the idea is really that you would then go into here and... then push up. And I have got it set up so, you know, it is a game. I don't know why that helicopter never takes off. The bots don't seem to want to take off. I think did my tank just blow it up, yeah, or someone RPG'd it. We'll do this to completion, so you can push up here. This is the edge of the capture zone. You can see the capture zone on the map. We're capturing the base now. We were just neutralizing it before. Capturing the base, and then once it's all captured... Ba-bum-bum! If it's captured, why have we not captured it? Oh, there's too many enemies on it. We aren't capturing the base. Oh god, I just threw a grenade on myself. What are we doing? Where are my soldiers? But anyway, if you capture it, then you win. That's it. Morning Squiz, have you played any Jurassic World Evolution? I did a stream of it, and then you weren't even there. I might play some more though at some point because it was good. But anyway, that is a experience. I haven't published it or anything like that. I don't know. I don't think that's worth publishing personally. That's just learning. But the next thing, what I'm going to do today, I think will be worth doing. So we're going to do something new today. So, we're going to quit to the project list for Portal. And we're going to start a new one. So that one, rename first project base attack. We're going to do a new one. So we are going to load up the project. Do you do it like this? Oh, that is that. Okay, I might just I might just copy that and then paste it. I might just make a new project basically because I don't know what I've messed with that. Oh, there's a update available. You say you quite enjoyed it. Yeah, I really liked it, actually. I thought it was a lot better than the other two. Do you think it's much different from the other two? Is it much better? I really like how so much stuff seems to be automated. This is saying it's going to take 10 minutes to copy and paste this. Why would that take 10 minutes? Oh, no, it's saying it'll take 30 seconds. That's better. Yeah. I really enjoyed Jurassic World Evolution, what I played of it. I think I'll definitely play some more. I've got a lot of games to play at the moment. Got a video coming out about a game today that I haven't been allowed to talk about. But I can today. Actually, I'm allowed to say what it is. It's Outer Worlds 2. I've been playing Outer Worlds 2. I've got a video coming for that today. I'm allowed to say that. Graphics are much better, but you're playing on a laptop now rather than PlayStation 5. I thought it looked a lot better. I did think it looked better. So I'm just trying to copy and paste a new Portal project, but it's taking a while. Do I even need to do this? Can I just rename this, man? Let's just delete that. I don't need to do that. Let's just try renaming this to Battlefield 6 Portal. Let's just load this up and then just make a different level in it. You're looking for the next single player game. I heartily recommend Ghost of Yotai. I'm still absolutely loving that. I've just gone to like the 3rd area in it. And still loving it. Still surprised by it. It's great. But yeah, I can post an impressions video on Outer Worlds 2 at 2 o'clock. And I have been very careful with this video to make sure it doesn't spoil anything. Like, very careful. So, it's quite short. It's quite a short video, but it's just my overall impressions as to how good I think the game is, without talking about anything that really happens in it. Or, you know, even like things like, well, a lot of the time when you watch like an IGN review, I find that people do things like, they'll say like, oh, there was this really surprising bit where, and then they'll tell you what happens, or they'll be like, oh, there was, the funniest joke I saw was, and then they'll tell you the joke, and it's like, that's not fun. Don't do that. Right, I don't want this. So, I need to find a map. I need to find a map that has, I'm going to do Portal setup again, because I need these thumbnails. I want to find a map for this that has a lot of like small scale stuff. I've got a new project in mind. I've got a new idea in mind. We'll see it. You've got no idea about Outer Worlds. What type of game is it? So the first one came out a while ago, and it is made by Obsidian. So the people who made like Fallout New Vegas and Avowed. It's a lot more similar to Avowed than it is Fallout New Vegas. It's a first-person RPG set in space, but it's got a kind of, the universe is like quite comedic, like it's quite funny. It does have serious aspects to it, but it's like kind of funny. So it's like a tongue-in-cheek first-person RPG. It's no, like the first game is nowhere near as, it's not open in a way that like Starfield, you know, the Bethesda ones are, like Starfield or Skyrim or Fallout. It's not open like that, but you do like do a little bit of exploration. You do some little quests and stuff, and you have companions, and you level up, all that kind of stuff. Right, here we go. Good morning, 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 morning. You never played the first one. The first one was fine. I enjoyed it. I finished it. I didn't love it. Like, it wasn't like my favorite game ever, but it was, for what it was, I enjoyed it. You know, I enjoyed it enough to finish it. It was quite short as well, which sort of surprised me. Right, so which map do we think will have the best small items? Because one thing about this is that you can't... And ideally something that looks a little bit more on the futuristic side for what I want. You can't use items from other maps. So this stuff has a lot of containers. I don't know what this map is, Abbasid. I'm thinking the New York ones probably, but I don't know. They all have the firing range ones, which is interesting. The firing range stuff seems to always be loaded, which is why it loads so fast when you're in the game. I think the firing range assets are always loaded. Oh, there's some numbers. That's very useful. Right, anyway. Foundations. I don't know. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so not Abbasid. Aftermath. I don't know what Aftermath is. I don't know any. I know obviously what Firestorm is. I know what Dumbo is. I know what Battery is. I think a lot of the others I don't know. This has highways and stuff. That's not really what I need. Oh no, it does have a lot of pipes. Whoa, thank you very much,
An anonymous
Squiz.
legend
That's very
donated
kind of you.
£5 sterling.
Thank you, Squiz.
Squack.
I'm gonna need to buy some lunch. Oh, I could have beans and toast, depending on how bad the weather is, but I'm gonna need to buy some lunch, so that will pay for my lunch. Just as a reminder, I know Squiz is the only one who uses it, but if any of the rest of you use Noda at all, to donate, it's not anonymous. If you use this to donate, then I get, if you use that to donate, I get like 97% of the money, which is really nice. So when Squiz gives me a £5, I actually get that £5. Whereas if you super chat, YouTube takes like 30%. Or, you know, if you cheer on Twitch or whatever. So thank you very much, I appreciate that. Oh, business event. That could be useful. I do want vents. AC units, that could be useful. Does this have vents? Not really, actually. It's interesting looking at what each one has. This one has bunker stuff. Oh, but they're just little ones. Ah, this one has a lot.
An anonymous legend donated
whoever
£5
this
sterling.
other anonymous legend is. Why don't you people put your names in? Well, that person was anonymous. They didn't say quack, so I don't think it was Squiz. I'm gonna say. Right, this seems quite good. Dumbo seems like a front contender for what I want to do. What's better, Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6? Well, it's a bit difficult to tell because I've played a lot more of Battlefield 6 than I have Black Ops 7. You know, I've played pretty much everything in Battlefield 6. I would say I think Battlefield 6 is a really, really good game. And I'm very much enjoying it. And Black Ops 7, I think, is quite a bad Call of Duty. It's a fine first-person shooter, and I'm sure the zombies will probably be fun. But... not for me. Oh, I just need to answer this. Bloody spam. I've been waiting for a phone call about a car thing, but... that's annoying. Right. I think this is good. I think we're going to go with Dumbo. How do I duplicate? Yeah, duplicate. And then call this MP Jeff Box. That'll make sense eventually. It's a non if you don't log into Twitch. Ah, there we go. Well, thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. That's cool. Wait, can you build the bridge? Can you, like, make extra bridges? You actually can build the bridge. Like, what? That's crazy. Like, you could remake this bridge. Anyway, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is, first of all, find... Is this the street that people take photos on? Yeah, it's that street, isn't it? Alright, that's the street. What's that bound? Oh, that's the map bound. Okay. Let's, first of all... Why does this not have... Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, I'm deleting that. I need all the bits up here. Why is this not expanding? Ah, there we go. Now I should be able to duplicate it. Right. Yeah, I built this. It's great, isn't it? Right, this, first of all, we're going to simplify this. Actually, we don't really need to simplify it. That doesn't matter. We can lock that. So let's lock that. Let's lock that. Just because I hate it when you're like clicking in here and you accidentally move stuff. It's really annoying. Right. We can colorize all. So. Oh, I might edit this a bit. Actually. Just, add in this bit. That's fine. Right, now I can lock it. Lock. No, wait. Is it locked now? Lock. Why can I still move it? You shouldn't be able to move it. No. Lock it. Okay, that should be fine. So, what I want to do, I'm going to do stuff that's much smaller scale than before. So I'm going to start off by building a room. Now I need to work out what to build this out of and how to do it. I ideally want a big metal piece. This will probably do better. Oh, and I want to add a new node. I don't know why it's being slow. Maybe this wasn't the best map to build on, I don't know. I'm just going to get rid of the Battlefield music because that's a bit much. Shall we put on some nicer music? Do. I'll make a new tab here. What sound shall we have? Let's just music relaxing. There we go. You can hear that, right? Yeah, you should be able to hear that. Oh, it's really loud for you, actually. That's it. There we go. That seems like a good volume. Right. Let's try and make this. So, I want to make a new node. And we're going to call it... What should we call it? We'll just call it level. My level. And then within that, we'll make another node. And this will be first room. There we go. Now I want this to be... I need to work out snapping and stuff in this. I need to have quite a good view. There, that'll do, I think. I can make it go as low as I want as long as it doesn't clip through that. Right, there we go. And then I can duplicate that for the ceiling. Can you not see that from underneath? Right, let's just try this. And then team. Luckily, we don't need any of this, so I can. On a foreign scene? What's that even mean? Have I not loaded this properly? Okay, I hadn't loaded this properly. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I hadn't loaded it properly. Let's change this like I wanted to. That's good that I realized that before I'd done very much. Right, so do all that, and then we make a child node that we're going to call my level. Then we're going to add a child node to that, which is first room. And then we're going to put this in. And yeah, I need to work out how to do like snapping and stuff. Oh, how do you put it on the world grid? Was there a way of doing that? It would be nice if there was a way to do that. It's one up. Right. Okay, that's probably fine. So that is floor panel. Then we're gonna duplicate that and put it up and call that ceiling panel. Okay, and then I'm going to delete all of the spawns except for that. I'm also going to delete that because I don't need loads. There doesn't actually need to be a team 2 for this, but anyway. And then there we go. I can put this here. So why don't you snap down? How do you make it? How do you make something snap to the ground? I feel like there is a way to do that. Snap object to floor. There we go. Perfect. So that gives me an idea of scale, which is the most important thing. So a ceiling generally, when you stand up, assuming a person's like 1.8 meters, it's not much taller than a no, that a door is 2 meters. So assuming a person's like 1.8 meters, that's like 6 foot. The ceiling will be like 2.4, so not quite a foot above them. Let's see how this feels. I don't like that I can't see the top of it. You know what I might do? I might just flip it 180 degrees. How do I do... Where's the transform? Inspect. Transform. Okay, that didn't work. 180? 180? Why does that keep the position the same? Oh, because the anchor's not in the middle. The anchor is not in the middle. I don't know how you change that. There we go. I need this to line up like perfectly. Back to perspective. Okay, so that's what it should look like. Then we need to make walls somehow. Again, why is snapping not working? That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? I don't know why this doesn't work. V. Oh, there we go. That worked, I think. So this is lower window, and you'll see why in a second. Nice. I can lower the range for this. Upper window, and that's going to be 001. That's just so I can do codes quickly. Now, I'm going to duplicate that. And this new one, I need to rotate it by 90. There we go. I don't know how the lighting's worked out on this. Okay, and then I'm gonna, so that one is left wall. This is very important I get this right. Good morning, Mark. And then I duplicate that, and then I want to transform that to 270. And then put it there. And then I want to duplicate that and put it on back wall. And transform that to 180. I will have to move some of these, so I'm not like... I'm not gonna freak out too much. Alright, so this should be a room that looks like that, with that as object ID 1. Okay. Shall we try it? Now I need to start doing some logic. So we're going to make a new portal experience. How do you make one? Create new. Yeah, start. So you get an hour to do this. It's Dumbo, which I think is Manhattan Bridge. Hey, Mad Jog, thank you very much. Thank you for all the super chats, people. That's been like 20 quid already today. That's very kind of all of you. Right, documents. Don't look at any of the other games there, please. Export, levels, Jeffbox. There's a reason it's called Jeffbox. Don't worry about that. No bots yet. I actually only want there to be one team, but that doesn't matter too much. Pizza? What, for lunch? I'm not going to get pizza for lunch. My wife would be very cross. She doesn't normally work on a Thursday, but she works today. You know what we did yesterday? We ordered, McDonald's have a new menu yesterday, this like world thing, and my wife literally ordered everything on it. We just had one of, like, nearly everything. We didn't have the pies, because I hate the McDonald's pies. But we basically had one of each of the new menu items from McDonald's delivered for dinner last night. We knew about it like a week in advance, and we've been looking forward to it all week. We're very cool. I really liked pineapple burger. It is literally just a McCrispy with a slice of pineapple. So if you... sorry, McSpicy. If you like a McSpicy, it's that, but with one slice of pineapple on it. I thought it was really tasty. I love pineapple on burgers. I love pineapple in general. But yeah, that's what it is. The Sprite, which Sprite did you get? We had both the Sprites. I didn't like the Sakura one that much, but my wife really liked it. I really liked the apple one. The apple Sprite was like one of my favorite things. I didn't like the mac and cheese bites. I think we've still probably got some of those in the fridge, actually. I didn't like the mac and cheese bites, but I don't love mac and cheese that much anyway. But yeah, I thought the nuggets were really good. The Hawaiian burger was really good. I didn't like the stuff the seasoning you can put on the fries. I didn't bother putting that on mine. My wife liked that. She had the maple burger and really liked it. Oh, warm pineapple. It's delicious. Delicious. Modifiers. What modifiers we have? We are going to have some modifiers with this. I'm actually... No, I'm going to leave that on for now. The apple Sprite isn't new? What? I thought it was new. It was on that menu. It was on part of that menu. Yeah, the nuggets were really good. The garlic mayo was really nice as well. You love cold pineapple, but you can't do warm. Weird. Slow people down. You don't want you to be outside. You don't want you to be able to sprint or strafe while sprinting. I do want you to be able to go prone. I don't really want you to be able to shoot at all. Instant death. Makes your mouth itch. That doesn't sound good. User interface. No. I don't really want there to be a HUD. Or a mini-map. That's fine. That's fine. No pings. We're not going to have bots yet, but the bots will do stuff. Do. Oh, I don't want you to be a lad. I don't want you to have ladders. Might just do it as support so you don't have fancy stuff. Or maybe even recon. Actually, no, because then they'll get spawn beacons. Support have the least things. Right, you're not going to have any weapons. No weapons. No weapons. Vehicles are fine. Melee weapons, you'll just have the knife. No throw. Oh, you can just disable the throwables in here, so that's fine. Right. On game start. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the spawn beacon. I forgot that changed. Wait. So this is in seconds. Wait 10 seconds. And then we will move object over time. Get object. One. Oh, and what's the instructions for this? So then you create vector, which is position delta. Oh yeah, I don't want that. I don't want rotation delta. Create vector. And then create vector is like X, Y, and Z, isn't it? Yeah. So that's 0. That is 10. And that is 0. And then create another one of those just to say it doesn't actually rotate. Then another time. 5. Then what's the other bits for this? Build up, should loop, or should reverse. Nope, false, false. False, false. And then I might also UI message. I do want to mess with this. I want to be able to create a keypad at some point. Text. What did I use for this before? Oh, add UI text. So what's this one? The first one is position 50. I don't know why I keep copying this. I don't really know what that is. And then the second one is what? Oh, that's the size. 414 0. I think 100 is probably fine. 40, that's the height, I'm guessing. And then, what else do you have to do? UI anchor, that's important. I wish with these you could like copy and paste these bits. UI anchor item. Top center. Yep. And then you put what the actual text says. So then it's the message, the text anchor, message. That's what I need. Right, let's try saving this. Guess where you're gonna go for lunch? Oh, we didn't get a pretzel McFlurry. Yeah, we had one each. I really liked pretzel McFlurry. I thought that was really good. What's the portal plan for today? I'm making something that's very different today. I've been thinking about it for like all day, basically since yesterday's thing. I'm gonna try and make a very different kind of experience. I'm gonna try and not have to rely on bots, and I'm gonna be doing a lot more in this. That's the idea. Doing a lot more in that bit. Gotta wait for it to populate in this, annoyingly. Sometimes it just takes a while. Is there anyone playing this exfil thing today? No. No one's ever playing this. Oh, what? I'm starting it. I didn't mean to do that. No. If there's anyone about who wants to try some Portal experiences, I suppose if there was a small group of us, we could actually play normally. I had porridge this morning for the first time in ages. No, I'm on team 1. See, it's not going to load because no one else is going to join. If we can ever get 4 people together, that would be cool. What are you coding, Will? What are you up to? Ba bum bum. I need my experience. I'll just keep looking at other experiences. Search experiences. Look at this. Why is that being shown to me? Lima? What the hell's Lima? V1, please. I want to do it. But there's no servers. You obviously don't want to do it that much, do you? Should try some helicopter training. I've just got to wait until my other thing gets populated before I can even try it. Should learn how to fly the helicopter a little bit. What I haven't done yet is try, it's Playwright for a work project. I don't know what Playwright is. What is Playwright? One thing I haven't done yet is load up other people's Portal things and then try to, like, you know, reverse engineer them or whatever, like try and learn them. Right. Is this what you wanted it to be? Because I don't think this is it. I don't think this is a good helicopter training thing, is it? This is just a load of bots. This seems a bit more like this is an XP training thing. Bloody hell. What was going? Oh, I had a controversial thought today, and I thought I'll wait until there's like 20 people watching, and then I'll share my controversial thought for today. To do with the news, to do with the world news. Gonna say something controversial, so you can all hold on to your hats. this would probably be illegal to say in some places. I think, hand on heart, that the Louvre robbery the other day was a net positive. I think it was a good thing. I'm glad it happened. Some jewelry was stolen from the Louvre. How much joy was that jewelry bringing people in the Louvre? Like, bear in mind the Louvre, you know, amazing art gallery. It's got like the Venus de Milo, it's got the Mona Lisa, it's got all of this incredible art on display. I want to talk more about art later. Remind me about that. It was just a handful of things amongst many. It was just a few bits of jewelry amongst many. Their loss won't be felt. People going to the Louvre today who hadn't heard about that news story won't notice their loss. But the theft has created so much joy. I've seen so many people laughing about it and finding it funny. You know, the fact that they stole it at 9:30 in the morning is ridiculous. They did it like going up ladders and stuff like that. The fact that it's highlighted that there's no cameras in a lot of the Louvre, which is quite funny. I just find like, you know, I just sort of sit here and think, well, good. I'm glad that someone did that. I think they have created, from that piece of jewelry, they've created a more interesting story than the jewelry sitting in a museum ever was going to. I think they should make a rule that if you can, and no one was hurt, and that's important. I think they should make a rule that if you can steal something from a museum without hurting anyone, you're allowed. You're allowed to keep it. That's how we got most of the stuff in Britain anyway. In our museums, it's full of stuff we just stole from other places. I think we should just say to those other countries, so if you can steal something without hurting anyone, so we're all for victimless crime committed in an amusing way. I wouldn't even call it a victimless crime. There is a victim, the Louvre. Or, I don't know, with a lot of galleries, the stuff's actually owned by someone, isn't it? And then it's like loaned to the museum. I don't know whether this was owned by the Louvre. Except when we took stuff, people were hurt. Yeah. Yeah, we did it in a bad way. I think we could do this in a much better way. Yeah, exactly, Squiz. Like, I feel like it's brought nothing but joy, this. Except, you know, to the people who work at the Louvre. There's probably some people like, oh, we need to be better at security. But good. You've learned something. That's like some expensive consulting. It's probably not even expensive consulting. When I was teaching, one of the worst things that used to happen was I worked at a school for a while that had quite a big budget. And that school would pay consultants to come in and like improve, you know, a department or grades or whatever. And I was chatting to one of these consultants, and she had literally been teaching for like 3 years, had one set of good GCSE results, and then got into consultancy work. And she was going around charging schools thousands of pounds for her to come in for a couple of days, look at the department and say, oh, I think you should do this differently. It was insane. Better than any e-learning they probably have to do. Yeah, I bet there's a load of people at Louvre who work there who have had the most interesting and like the most interesting days of their entire careers over the last few days. And they've probably had more value from what they've been taught over these few days. I think it's a good thing. If you were Bezos or Elon Musk, you'd be putting out these challenges to people all the time. Yeah. I think it's like, it's a good thing. They stole a tiara belonging to the wife of Napoleon III. When you say Napoleon III, is that like Napoleon? Or is that like Napoleon's grandson? I don't know who Napoleon... I don't know. I didn't even know there was more than one Napoleon, to be honest. You saw someone steal a TV from Tesco years ago. He just picked it up and walked out with it. Yeah, I'm kind of all for that kind of crime. Stealing from corporations, like, if you're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not even Tesco that's going to pay for that, is it? It's like their insurance, probably, or whatever. I don't know. I'm all for, like, civil disobedience, to be honest. I think, like, as a form of protest, it's quite effective. I really like what Portland have been doing, like, when they were sending National Guard in, saying, Portland's, like, so violent, Antifa is, like, ruining the city. And then, like, there's people in, like, frog costumes dancing around in circles. And it's like, this is amazing. People doing naked bike rides through the city. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a real war zone over there. So, I think it's like such a good way of like fighting back, to find ways to do things that are clearly disobedient to authority but don't hurt anyone. All for it. That Napoleon is Napoleon the First. So who the hell's Napoleon the Third? Who cares about Napoleon the Third? Art is a tax evasion tactic anyway. Art's weird, isn't it? It's a weird thing. Do 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 do. No, I don't want to load the server. God damn. The third is the nephew of the first. Who cares about him then? The fact that that jewelry exists is like slightly obnoxious. The French probably care. Do you think? What, the French care about the nephew of Napoleon? I'm English. Should I care about the nephew of, like, Henry VIII? I don't care. I don't think there's any nephews I've ever cared about. I don't have any nephews, just to point that out there. Actually, no, God, I do have a nephew. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, that was horrible. I do have a nephew. Why did I say that? I do have a nephew. I have, like, in terms of my nieces and nephew, I've got lots of nieces, and, like, they're in sort of 2 layers. There's the ones who were born when I was young, and then there was, like, another set born later, and like, I forgot about this set later. That's terrible. You've got a high vis in the car. What shall I scheme? I don't think French people will care. French people are way better at protesting than, like, nearly everyone else. I feel like French people are great at protesting. But, like, French workers' rights are so much better than so many other places because they're, you know, people in England are all like, oh, the French people are always on strike, they're always rioting and stuff. And it's like, yeah, and they've got much better laws because of it. Like, your employer can't screw you over because they've been striking and they've been rioting and stuff. I'm just like, I've got no compassion for rich people or corporations at all. Like, at all. And he's the only one that's into video games as well, Shquiz. That's mean. French do love a protest, and good on them. Good on them. Right, is my thing bloody loaded yet? Why is it not on? It's so annoying when it does this. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Save. Save. French farmers blocking roads with tractors. That's a way to get your point across. It is. Like, genuinely, we need more. We need more civil disobedience. Like, back when, like, Occupy Wall Street and stuff like that happened, I was all like, oh, this is stupid. They're not doing anything. They're just annoying people. And it's like, but over the last few years, we've clearly seen that voting isn't working because the candidates we have to choose from are so terrible and all part of the same system. And I don't want to endorse anything violent. So it's like, no, screw it. Peaceful protest. Yeah, it's almost Crown Effect. I've seen the newer one. I haven't seen the original. I've seen, is it Pierce Brosnan, the newer one? I've seen that one. I say newer, it's like 30 years old at this point, but yeah, I've seen that one. Hey, Jeff Box! Right, let's see if this works. What are we talking about? How that robbery in the Louvre was a good thing? What sort of disobedience? I don't know. Anything that causes problems for corporations is a good thing, or rich people. Oh, look at this. This looks great. Oh, look at that. Right, now what I wanted was for you not to be able to climb out of this. So that's a problem. Isn't that cool, though? Right, so I need to move it not quite as much. But isn't that cool? Yeah, I haven't ever understood. You know when you get like people, I think people in Britain do it quite a lot, where they're like, oh, like, how dare these people hurt these corporations? And it's like, what a weird mindset you've got to get yourself into. You know, or even like against the government. You know, it's like the thing that, wasn't the thing that got that Palestine action prescribed, wasn't it that they put paint on fighter jets? And then like that got, like, now there's like hundreds of people that have been arrested because of it. And it's like, yeah, sure, arrest the people that did it. I'm sure they probably expect it. They've weighed up the cost of doing that. But like, what a mental thing to say, oh, they're now a terrorist group because they put paint on fighter jets. That's crazy. It was paint, and they also said there's some court cases which they can't tell us about. Well, how convenient. That's what I would say too if I wanted to get rid of a group or shut up a group, but didn't have a good reason to do it. I'd be like, oh yeah, they did something really bad, but I can't tell you about it. Mental. I would say in this country, for me, what's happened with them is the scariest thing that's happened in my lifetime. To me, that was the scariest thing. That's like, to me, that was very much the government saying, we don't like this way of thinking, so we're going to make it illegal. And that's horrible. It's like, governments have done terrible things, you know, and like the wars and stuff are all obviously objectively terrible. But like, in terms of something that was scary to me personally, that was like, that's the thing that I'm like, that's terrible. That's something that like, this is a slope of, if we accept this, then we're just opening up for terrible things to happen in the future. Because, you know, all the stuff that people think that we're going to be scared about, all the things that we think people are going to be scared about, or like, you know, Americans thinking that like knife crime's a huge problem in London, or that like, oh, you know, like cities are getting more violent, or there's no-go areas in cities and stuff like that. Like, none of that's true. None of that matters. Like, the scare, you know, obviously knife crime is an issue, but it has, you know, context. It's quite a small issue. You're very unlikely to ever get involved in it unless you're already involved in it, kind of thing. You know, it's not random people getting stabbed on the street. You know, anywhere you go in London, you're exceptionally unlikely to get mugged. You're less likely to get mugged now than you ever have been. And it's like, that stuff doesn't matter so much to me. And if anything, if you want to fix that stuff, you need to fix bloody poverty. But the big thing that's scary is just, yeah, the government saying, we don't like this group, so we're going to make them illegal. So if you express ideas that seem to be supporting this group, we're going to arrest you. That's not good. That's not good. And the fact that it's a bloody Labour government that did it is even worse, because it's like, oh, we thought you were the alternatives to the Conservatives, and now what have we got? The bloody Labour, Conservatives, or Reform? Right, let's look at this. Still going too high. It's still going too high. How high is it going? Whee! Ah! I should add those sound effects to it, really. Yeah, it's really bad. It's like the whole, like, the Reform people being, like, racist and whatever. I'm not out here saying, oh, if you say immigration is bad, you should go to prison for it. I'm not saying that at all. But apparently if you support Palestine, you can go to prison for it? That's crazy. What am I trying to do? You know what? I haven't really said yet. I know what I'm trying to do, but I haven't really told anyone. What about if I do it as, like, 0.1? Because that was too much. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to make a very different kind of experience to what I did before. That's going to require a lot more of the coding side, but I think it involves stuff that should be possible. I would like, if anyone ever wants to work stuff out on this, if anyone can figure out a way to make a keypad work, I would love it, where you could enter a code. Yeah, like this, I'm expecting this to be a kind of... Okay, that's maybe not quite enough of an opening. Is it? I need to move this wall as well. Why is this wall... like... not right on both sides? It's right on there. You don't know what to do next election. I've been quite enjoying what the Green Party guy's been saying. Probably vote Green. I voted Green last time. Sounds like a job for Cassian, yeah. Whenever I ask general questions like that, I'm really just hoping that Cassian will be there. Will be about to, like... will be about to fix everything for us. Why is this not... Can I just make this bigger? Yeah, well, that's going to solve that problem, isn't it? Anyway. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted was SFX. I don't want a destruction sound. I want a... zip sound. What sound sounds like a zip? EOD. Spawnable arm. Two. Window noise. Suzuki. Green are quite popular our way, yeah. Here in Brighton. Bloody places. Yeah. Right, just pausing that music. So, we have exported the level. We need to import it. Back to here. Save it. This is going to all take a long time, but I think it's worth it. 5. Oh, I need to add the other thing. Then what's that? The Boolean is enable. True. Then wait 5 and then remove UI. I need UI widgets. Delete UI widget. I just want to delete all UI widgets. Da da da. Our bloody Labour MP is someone who just clearly wants to be higher up in the Labour Party and so spends a lot of time just making big statements about how he would do things differently, but then he never, you know, protests. Right, let's see if this works. I'm hoping there's a sound effect, but I don't know if it'll work 'cause it's such a small sound effect. That's quite cool. Not big enough to jump through. You can see where you are. That's quite cool, isn't it? Isn't that good? The lighting's weird, but I think that's cool. Alright, I need to fix that with that wall. Yeah. I mean, all of these walls are going to have to change because I'm going to have to change doors and stuff like that. Isn't that cool? Isn't this cool? It's weird it sort of lets you... You can't sprint or anything. You have to just like walk and look around, which I quite like as well. Yes, I'm building an apartment, Texas. No, I kind of want to build something that's a bit like... A bit... escape roomy, a bit Stanley Parable-y, like that kind of thing is what I'm aiming for. Right, that should fix that, I think. Right, what else could I put in here? Is there a bed? It's actually not a bed. That's kind of a problem. There's no bed on the New York map. I would quite like to have a plane flying around outside, but I don't think that's a thing you can do, really. Like, if I said vehicles and put an F-16 out. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Is it just me, or did I just lose an F-16? I'd quite like an F-16 to be... that's... You'd think the F-16 wouldn't work in here. But anyway... I'd quite like an F-16 to be flying around outside, but I don't think there's any way to do that. Yeah, zoom past airbox, that would be sick. But it won't. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Right, what am I doing? I don't want to change any of the properties because I think we started doing that. Right, let's just see what can we put in here. Blast barrier. A banana plant. Oh, and a banana potted. What's a banana plant? Aren't bananas like massive? A beer tap, that's quite nice. We're just trying to like make this bit a bit more interesting. Just some boxes. A bucket. Which you don't want to think about. A table. So if I put a ceiling lamp. I don't know how well that'll work. I'm just trying some things for now. Just trying some bits. I'm shocked that there's no bed. That's kind of annoying. Just put the deploy cam just there. That's quite funny. Oh, a donut. Yeah. Anything else? I don't want the SFX stuff, really. I'm sure I could probably do that. Hey, what's going on? James, thank you. The people have been super, super generous. A leaky thing. Thank you very much, James. I'm going to let these play. Thank you, James. Blimey. I need to work out how to make this work better. Blimey. What do...
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Oh, a camera. That's perfect. Definitely want a camera. Oh, you know what I could do? Is that actually against the wall? And then if I put this... So it looks like it's... No. So when you get the spawn camera, it should look the same way. Thank you very much. Am I looking forward to Black Ops 7 Zombies? I am. Yep. I am. I do think maybe it might not be very good, but the zombies, you know, it's going to be more like the Black Ops 6 zombies. And with, like, say, The Reckoning, I feel like I played that map maybe 4 or 5 times, and I enjoyed it for what it was, but that was it. So I imagine Black Ops 7 Zombies will be the same. I'll play it a bit when it comes out, I'll enjoy what I play of it, and then I'll move on. I'm going to play Black Ops 7, like, the whole game when it comes out. Do people think it's going to come out early? James, thank you very much for renewing your Tier 2 membership for over 3 years. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. Wasn't there a puddle one? Decal puddle. There we go. I don't think the story will improve because I don't think it's ever been good. But you know me. Yeah, I've seen people saying that they think that Black Ops 7 is going to release on November 7th. I wonder if it'll be like, maybe they'll release like Zombies early or release Campaign early. If they release Zombies early, that would be amazing for me. Right, I'm just still looking at what the possibilities are for how to decorate this place. I would love to be able to... Man, is that... I don't know which way around that is. I would love to be able to make stuff interactable. That's going to be a thing at some point. Oh, there's actually like... Oh no, I thought it was going to be like a garage door. I was like, a garage door would be perfect for the front. I think this is all pretty good so far. Okay, there's some playground stuff. Right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, but then that could be quite good, couldn't it? So, well, it's not DMZ mode. I'd be a bit careful. But that'd be quite good if you finished the campaign and then you could play that until the multiplayer comes out. That'd be cool. Treyarch a few days ago put an X post out saying something like lines of "We can't wait for the 14th to arrive." I saw someone saying that there's something that's ending on like the 6th, and so it's ranked, isn't it? But Black Ops 6 multiplayer ranked, sending on the 6th, and people are like, oh, does that mean it's coming out? Am I going to be teaming up with Dalek again? I don't know. I haven't actually talked to him about it at all. I'm leaning towards no, Because I don't think it got me a lot of extra viewers. Like, it got me some extra viewers for sure, but not loads. And it made the whole thing quite stressful. Problem is, I don't have a team that I can, like, rely on to go in. Like, I've had fun in the past going in with Name Gear, or going in with Jack, or going in with, like, Cobb and Scotto and Flynn. But I don't have people like that who, like, I know will always be about. So I could go in and do it, like, solo. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. What else am I gonna change? You could be about, and Flynn and Cobb would be about too. It just depends if they're about. That's always what it depends. Like, yeah, it's great if you're about, if Finley's about. I just don't want to, like, if I make plans and I get stressed about stuff, I think I'm just going to play it by ear a bit and see, okay, once we know exactly when the map's going live, I might just see who's about and then go with however many people, you know? Okay, so my prediction, Brother Cerberus, my prediction is that Call of Duty's going to come out a week early on November 7th, or at least some part of it is going to come out on November 7th, and the Battlefield Battle Royale will come out on November 16th, whenever it is that the Call of Duty's meant to release, November 14th. That's what I think is going to happen. That they'll both try to sort of do things at the same time as each other. It's like with Battlefield Season 1. I wouldn't be surprised if Call of Duty announced that they're going to do some sort of early access on the day Season 1 starts on the 28th. Right, let's see if this works. This was what I was going to do, this all off stream, because I thought it'd be cool for people to experience it in game, but there's not that many of you watching. People will still be able to experience it. Will I be digitally taking a flight to New Zealand on the 13th if they do the Black Ops 6 release start again? Yeah, I'll play it as soon as I can. I think my account is still set up to be in New Zealand, to be honest. But yeah, I will do it all that way. You're getting the VIP experience. Yeah, you're getting backstage look. Does mean I'm spoiling this entire experience for you. But this is going to take ages to make. There's a lot I need to learn about how to do stuff. Right now, it's like I'm getting stuff done quite easily, which is nice that it's working like the way I'd expect. I need to work out how to make doorways. Is going to be a problem. Look at this. That's quite cool. That's opening up. And then it shuts again. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's pretty good. There's still a crack here. Don't quite know why. I need to sort that out. I'll load this again because I don't think it's perfect. Okay, so the fire alarm's backwards. Need to fix that. The brush is backwards. This all looks pretty good. And there's a plant. And a camera. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there a thing for, like, if you break something, it does something? That would be quite funny. So now what I want to learn a lot about is how I can trigger things. I think with area triggers, Mark, I think you can do that. I could give it a go. Minute, so that's all fine. But yeah, you could change this to being on player enter area trigger. So if I do that, on player enter area trigger. And then if I just set up an area trigger. Okay, there. I actually don't want to be able to see that. But yeah, so that works. I'd quite like this to be object ID. Well, I've got 1 and 2, haven't I? So this would be 003. I want to know if that gets moved, can I trigger something? Right, let's swap this around. Nope. Green one. There we go. And then this. Oh, you can see that actually. That's fine. Right, the area trigger is going to be 4. Oh, you do this with a collision polygon anyway. Okay. Where the hell is it? What? Does it have to be a... Wait a minute. I don't know why that's being weird, but let's try and do it as... What about a polygon volume? Where the hell is this polygon volume even spawning? Look, where the hell is this polygon volume? I don't understand. Oh, because I made it invisible, that's why. And then this is the polygon volume. Boo-doo-boo. Okay, so that is that. I'll call that window trigger. And then so that can assign window trigger. What was the craft free? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Not having to have it. Oh no, it's 4, isn't it? Is it 4? Yeah. And then I can delete that. So, so when they enter that, then it'll say that. That's interesting. That you have 2 different menus there. Oh, you can do stuff here. Maybe you don't want this all to be... I can't work out ways to... So I could do this, I could make another area trigger. I don't know why this is so... What? Oh, what? That's not where I wanted it to be at all. What the hell? Let's just delete that one. So I want to try and make a very small one. Why is that rotated? Why is this rotated? What? Why is this the way it is? Oh yeah, it is rotated. Reset. There we go, that's better. Right, let's just make this quite small, so you'll only trigger it if you've hit the if you've actually hit the table. There you go. So that's 6. Was that 4 or was that 5? Yeah, no. 4. Yeah. Right, so then we go back here and we do, so that was area, if you go into area trigger 4, then it says that, wait, and then you should be able to copy this. Copy. And this will be 6. Right, there we go. Oh, I didn't upload the new one, did I? I don't think. I always forget to do this bit. Delete, upload. Right, let's see what we have built. See, I'm hoping this will be something where I can make this base and then just keep adding lots of little things to it and make a kind of interesting little experience. We'll see though. We'll see how interesting it ends up really being. I would like to automatically spawn someone. I don't know if there's a way to like force someone to deploy straight away. Why is that happening straight away? Oh, that's weird. Why did that happen? And that area trigger didn't work either. That's fixed now. So that area trigger did not work. Neither of them worked. So why do you think that is? Why did the area triggers not work? It does look like my base in June. Oh, that was why, because it was on ongoing instead of player enters area trigger. There we go. Oh, that would explain why. If you play around region filters and player counts, you can, in community tab, you get more normal non-bot things. Oh, have a look. Hello, Flynn. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Why have I got a Discord message? Oh, that's actually from June Awakening. There was a patch. I might take a break from this. Over, like, this might be my last day doing this for now. I don't know. Unless I get really into making the Jeff box. The Jeff box bit will make sense, by the way. I'm gonna do a magic trick. I hope you're all excited for that. Was the holiday good though? Right, so now if I deploy... Okay, nothing's activating. I'm just going to wait a bit to make sure nothing does activate. Look at this. That looks pretty good, I think. I've tried... if I could tint the colour of that, I would. I think... I wanted the implication to be that that is a piss bucket. But it looks just like it's fixing for a leak, and I think that's fine. So, if you walk up to this, it should... Oh, that works! That's good. Problem is, it's going to happen every time. I need to work out how to make it so it only says once. The pop-ups are going to be everything in this. Oh, it says welcome. God damn it. That's not meant to say that. Oh, I changed the wrong box. That's why. Right, how do I make things only trigger once? That's the next thing. I need to have some count, some variable. I could do an if, so like if this variable only is at 0, then it does it, and then if it doesn't, then it doesn't do anything. So I could do like an if. I just want it to be a Boolean, really. What? I don't want it to be anything like that. I want it to just be a... No, cancel. Event, maybe? No, not. It's not a payload. So how do you do the variable? How do you make a variable? How do you make a variable? I want to make a new variable. But I just want it to be a number. What was that about? There we go. I don't know what the 4 bit means. Set variable at index 0. And then I just want that. If equals get variable, I guess. No. I need to set something as true. But why can't I put a variable in that? That? So if it's false, then do all of that. But at the end, that sets that for true, so then that won't work again. That's what I want to happen. Have I finished the Deadeye? What the hell is that? Is there a way to make it an interact prompt rather than a pop-up? Probably. Why? Oh, what you mean so I could, like, close it? Is that what you're saying? For the last sniper for Battlefield 6. Oh no, I didn't bother, because people said it was bad anyway, so what's the point? Yeah, I haven't started it. I'm not planning on starting it. It sounded miserable. It sounded like it was a horrible thing to do in game, and then you get a sniper that's not good. Like, why would I do that? It'd be insane. Right. So what should happen now is this should still open when I get near it. It's not opening. It's not opening. God damn it. I need to work out this variable stuff. This should work though. And that didn't work either. Why didn't that work? Why is nothing working now? Why do you want the cooling tag for it? I don't understand. Why did that not work anymore? Maybe it's too short. Maybe it appeared and disappeared. Right, so that doesn't work. So if that works, that doesn't work. What array? How? Like, that just doesn't work. Window open, confirm, doesn't work. All I need is a variable that can... All I need is a variable... Well, it is. I feel like I could do it in JavaScript. Like, you could just make a new script file and be like... What do you have to do? You have to type in export, don't you? I feel like you have to do something like that. Do you have to write that in, maybe? What do you have to type in? You have to type in something in here. It's like... No. What's the point? I wouldn't be learning anything. Right. All I want is to save that one variable. Okay, global variable. Maybe that'll work. Global variable. And then I might need to make another rule. Set up variables on game load. Actions. God, I really hate the UI for this sometimes. So if I start it off as false, and then it'll be like, okay, if that equals false, then actually, you know, I can just and get rid of this script. I don't need this. Let's see if this works. This might work. The Cyrus Zombies mode got DMCA'd. What, because they used like Pack-a-Punch and Mystery Box and stuff? They were being quite careful not to call it COD Zombies, I thought. It is the problem of just copying something. Right. Let's try this. So it should open when I get near it. Why is it saying clumsy? That's the wrong area trigger. That one works. Clumsy. Why the other one? Area trigger is 4. Why is it doing that? We'll check if the condition has been met. This is the problem I had with the other one, where I'm clearly not understanding something about how it works because it is accidentally so that is 4. So that is that is that one works fine, but why doesn't the other one? Yeah, I have some problem where things just seem to trigger even when they're not like the right one. I don't really know why. I'm obviously, like, just using the tools slightly wrong, I think. How am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying Battlefield, but other than doing that preview for Season 1, I haven't actually played Battlefield all week. I've just been doing this, which isn't really playing it. I think I played, like, one game, didn't I, the other day? Alright. Here we go. Why does that trigger? Like, it makes sense when I do this. But why does the wrong thing trigger? Yes, Mark. Why? So, when player enters the area trigger, and I've put the condition that it has to be the right area trigger. But why do it just treats them all as if they're the same? Do. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm just asking in the Discord. I don't understand. I'm hoping it's just something really simple, that this isn't how you're meant to use this, because I haven't been taught this. I've just tried to work it out myself. But this was the same problem we had with the other one, where all of the bots would crouch. Even when they weren't like the specific ones. If you get what I mean. It's very frustrating. Oh, this music's too dense. Let's go back to some nice music. That's nicer. No one is replying. Anyone any ideas? How do I fix this? How do I fix that? But no one's replying, so I don't know. It's this bit. It's this bit. I'm playing enter area trigger. But there's like not much interesting stuff. Event area trigger is the thing. That's the thing that we need. Oh, so you can disable it on entry. That's kind of interesting. That would solve this problem. Oh, they're saying it doesn't work. It works fine for my other one. Area trigger 6. That works as intended. So if I change this to on game mode started, I can get rid of that. Get rid. No, don't get. No, don't do that. Why do you delete? Why do you delete? Why delete? Just store it somewhere. Why is this a thing? Oh, no, I'm just going to put it there.
sudden summer rain, overflow with the Brazilian saudade, that happy grief and playful joyous pain, a never-ending yearning for your one and only love, though she's right there with you, right there in your arms. Oh, a Christmas Eve in Rio de Janeiro, underneath the Ipanema stars.
Right, someone suggested maybe the if is the problem. Philip, thank you very much. So my thing is broken, so I can't actually see. There we go. Yeah, nearly 2 years. That's very good. Thank you very much.
And that Christmas night in Rio de Janeiro, I was doing what the karaoke's do, to the rhythm of cavaquinhos and panderos. I drank and sang and danced the whole night through.
Let's try this.
The sun was rising, I climbed up the Corcovado hill. I had a rendezvous with Christ to end the night. Oh, a Christmas Eve in Rio to remember. I will do it for all my...
Right, let's go into Battlefield sound. I don't know if it is not working. Sometimes I think the community are quick to say something's not working when it's just not working the way they think it will. If you get what I mean. The documentation is just very sparse. Right, so this shouldn't do anything at first. But then if I go up to it, is it going to say clumsy? Yeah, it still says clumsy. God damn it. It's so annoying. Well, you can kind of like see the script here. So it is. It is doing the right thing of it's checking to see if those things work. See there, it says event info any. I just want the event info to be event area trigger. It's this bit that I think something's going wrong in. I think it's just not. It's not identifying the right area trigger. And that's very annoying. But it's just not that, there's not like many instructions for it. So it's saying if, let's try explain the script. Smart. Where are these mistakes then? Apparently that's a mistake. Good. Strings content. Add the following to your strings file. What's that even mean? I don't think that matters. Because if it doesn't load those, that doesn't really matter. The global variables I can get rid of. The variable stuff doesn't matter. So let's try doing it this way, shall we? I kind of want to disable these blocks. On player, enter area trigger, window reveal condition. See, this is the bit, event info. I don't know what that's about. And that just tells it what to do. Someone is trying to help me. They just said, did I correctly assign them on the map? Left tab. I don't know what that means. I'll just do some tidying while I'm waiting. Mm-hmm. It's very annoying. I hate it when it does this, when it just like resets everything for apparently no reason. I think left wall 2 is meant to be right wall. What's lower window 2? See that? I don't want that. What is that? I don't know what this is. That area trigger. Right, so now this is gonna go down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $101, $102, $103, $104, $105. Still can't get it to work. Oh, sorry, but have I got notification sounds for you? I can't hear notification sounds. That's weird. You shouldn't really be able to hear them. Oh well. What's the Discord notification sound set to? I don't even know. I don't even know what it's set to. Oh, it's set to main. There you go. I'll set it to SFX, then you shouldn't be able to hear it. Hopefully. So that was 102, 101 to 105. Anyway, I'll export this and then see what I can do. Oh, snip. Oh. Actually, I don't want to move object over time. I want to... Right, I need to do something here. I need to change that lower window to 7. Let's try this. I still don't think it'll work, but I'll give it a go. The person I shared it with doesn't seem to understand why it could be a problem. Well, it stopped raining. Maybe I will get a meal deal anyway. Still triggers the wrong one. Really annoying. Oh, but it is opening. It's triggering both of them. Pizza meal deal, I wish. How cool is that magic trick, hey? I mean, you are still clearly in New York because these walls aren't aligned for some bizarre reason. It added some rotation. But that's pretty cool. Right, okay, so first of all, this. Why are these being rotated? Who knows? It shouldn't really overlap. Should be perfect there. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's some rotation going on, which I don't like. So for this one, why is it rotating it a bit? I think I can just get rid of this and get rid of these because I don't want it to rotate anything, and it seems to be. Alright, this is gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to get rid of it and do it on player deployed, maybe? Alright, let's see if this works. It's a lot of work to get what the basic thing that I'm doing working. So. I think that's very cool. Why is it rotating these? Why would that happen? That's so odd. That's so odd. They're literally lifting up by 10. That's it. Why would they be rotating? That doesn't make any sense. But isn't that quite an interesting way to make it? If I can make these walls not go mental, isn't that an interesting way to go through? You can also go through these from the wrong side, which I find kind of interesting. So you can make something that's only a wall from one way. Oh, you could do something clever with that, actually. Yeah, these walls, I don't understand why they break. They're not rotated, they're perfectly flat. Yeah. I just don't understand why anything's rotating. That doesn't make any sense to me. Other than that they're clipping through the wall and they have some sort of physics stuff going on. Maybe I could try it going down instead of up, maybe. So if I did... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where they should be. And then what about if then I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe that'll work. And then what I also want to do is duplicate that one. No. I'll duplicate. No, yeah, I'll duplicate this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then back wall 2, that's back wall 2, like that was 10. Back wall 3. So that was 105, so that'll be 106. Let's try this. Let's try this, shall we? God, I've been doing this. The time flies when you're doing this. There's stuff that I think will take half an hour and it takes bloody forever. Let's see how this one goes. I don't know what sort of meal deal I get. I did tell my wife I'd have beans on toast. I could just have beans on toast instead of a naughty meal deal. Right, here we go. That's pretty cool. Some people will be like, oh, what's this? Annoyingly did say clumsy because I went into the area trigger. I need to just disable the other area trigger. Why are they rotated? But then if I walk through here... Oh, you can't walk through there. God damn it. Why can you walk through this one? If you sneak through... Can I sneak through? No, it doesn't work the way I hoped it would. God damn it. It's interesting that you can make an invisible wall doing it that way. That is true. Right, so back wall 3, that can just be deleted. Yep. And then... that one can be deleted. And also this area, no, this area trigger can be deleted. But why do these walls rotate? This is the thing that I really don't understand. Why do you rotate? Is it something to do with the scale, do you think? It's 103 and 104. Why are you weird? One oh three, 104. You've never had it again, my god. That is quite extreme. 103 and 104. There's no rotation vector. It moves the same as every other one does. This like when people are like, oh, why don't they just fix this? It should be easy. And it's like, then you realize it's not easy. That's my hot take from today. That Games are not easy to make. Ba ba ba. Go and have a look. Can you actually see the other room? Yeah, you can. I could move it quite a lot. I could easily put it up like 30 higher. Oh, the walls are working. It was the scale. How good is that? That's a little magic trick. Don't you think? Now the room's twice as big. I need to work out why, like, these walls don't fit together properly. Thanks. Learning. It's annoying I can't... And I'll get it to say clumsy if I smash into that. Although it seems I can only use one area trigger, which is going to really make this, like, spoiled. I want to be able to interact with stuff is going to be the next thing. But that's pretty good, isn't it? Right, so for that, I can make that all... If I do put it up another... Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then actually I need to change this to maybe 201. Then change this to minus 20. Yeah, I don't know how you make it so something can be interacted with. I don't know how you do that. I just realized I need to reload it. Which means I need to change all of these things again. Oh no, that has saved. Okay, that's fine. See, I don't know how you... Wanna, do you have to put in is an interact point a thing? Interact point is... Right, so that's what should be 201. And not the... Right, so can I make it so you can interact with something? On player interact. This is the bit that I don't think actually works. They're equals. Like, if you want to do a condition, the interact. This is the bit that I don't think works. Right, so if they interact with that, then it should... Well, this is just... Well, no, Mark, this is just JavaScript code that is modifying the core code. So I think the core code must be quite different, but then this just, like, layers stuff on top of it. That's why you can't change any of the stuff that's, like, in the map already. It's just, like, Frostbite... They seem to have made a thing for Frostbite so it can interpret the JavaScript and make changes, which is interesting in itself. If this works, this might be where I stop today, although it is addictive. I need to, like, make some puzzles or something, but until I can work out how to make things work independently, I can't really do any more. I think it's just I'm not understanding something. That should have an interact point. It does. So it says welcome. You can see New York there. Beautiful. Right now it is. I think that's a cool magic trick. I know you all know how it works, but I think that's cool. So, you can do that. You can knock over this. And then it'll say clumsy. Because you walked into it. You can interact with this. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Obviously this is very basic, but I think that's cool. I need to work out how to get variables to work so I can save states of things. Like, I'd quite like to add a counter, so when you do this, you get different responses each time. The lighting's a bit weird, but I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good, Oxygen. Oh, I forgot to see whether you can see the room at the beginning now or not. I don't know. Wait a minute, let's have a look. I'm glad you lot seem to be enjoying this, because I thought this... It's difficult. You know when you make something, you're like, this is the first steps. You know, I've only been doing this 4 days. It's very lame in a way. What? Which bit? What? The window? You want it to snap shut? I can do that. Right, let's just see what you can see. If you know where to look. I think this is cool. Yeah, you can see it. I could move it this way. I could move it like above you. So it like I just hope it doesn't pass through. I hope it isn't physically moving. I don't think it will be. But like if I make that the second room, what's the blue one? Transform. Blue is Z. So if I do Z 1 minute, oh crap. 1, 2, oh crap. So it's at 6-1 now. If I do it up to 5-1, 4-1, so that needs to move Z minus 20, doesn't it? Z minus 20. I think that should work. And then you wanted me to shut it. Right. This should work. Glad. Thank you for all the kind words. It's like, you know, when you're an adult, you try learning a musical instrument and, like, you learn to play, like, you know, where's my other guitar gone? What? Oh, here. I haven't tuned this in ages. But you know, it's got a picture in it. This will work. So you know when you're learning guitar, when you first start out, and you're like, I've been practicing, and now I'm like, and you want to show like your wife or something, but you're like, this is powerfully lame to be like, oh, I've been working really hard for days, and now I can be like. And, like, it's like, you're very proud of it because it's taken your brain and your fingers a long while to load it, but can you even hear this? I don't know if you can hear that very well or not. But yeah, like when you first start learning guitar, you learn like really basic stuff. I feel like I learned like Paradise City. It was like ding 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 ding. And like the first like day, that was all I could play. And that was like, I was really impressed. I'm sure I would have gone to show my parents and been like, look, I can play Guns N' Roses. And it's like, obviously not. I'm using like one finger, but I don't know. I don't know. That's how I feel like doing this. Is that I'm at that stage right now where I can make basic stuff. And, you know, to be fair, to me, lots of people who are learning Portal will never get past that, will they? They'll never, ever get past making something basic. So hopefully, you know, I'll get past that. I mean, I've done a magic trick in it, in the Jeff box. I just realised the Battlefield music's on in the background. That's not going to help, is it? I could play a few chords and import it, yeah. I wonder if they'll ever really let you have, like custom stuff like that in there. I don't know. God, I haven't played in a long while. The less I know, the better. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. So I like this stupid little cowboy thing. Do do do. Oh, I thought he meant musical instrument wise. Musical instruments. What city builder do you play with at the moment? Skylines. Right, should we go back to this? That was a nice little musical interlude. I'm gonna have to go listen to that Tame Impala song in a bit. We did one of your quizzes the other day, Shwiz. Me and my wife and my sister-in-law. We enjoyed. Thank you. Okay, now I need to see if I can see it out the window. Can't see anything. That's good. That is funnier. That is funnier, it cutting up quickly. Oh yeah, all of them. All of them for sure. Don't know. You did do a question. The Petit Dodo, who I play with sometimes, we were at a union pub quiz back when we were at uni, and I remember Johnny arguing with the MC because of it was the beginning to jump around. Was it your one? Someone did an intro one. Maybe it wasn't yours, actually. It might have been a different quiz we were watching the same night. But it was what we're doing, and it was like, can you name this song after the first second or something like that? For the, you know, an intro round thing. And it was like the beginning of Jump Around. And Johnny argued that there's another song that uses the same sample as the opening. And so, I think some Mix-a-Lot song or something. And it's like, so you can't tell which song it is because it's the same sample in both songs. And I was like, oh. We got the point, apparently. But it just reminded me of that, so it gave me a chance to tell an anecdote, so that was good. When I load this up and it shows the deploy menu, what's it look like? You knew that going in and you still did it. You're a monster. You're a monster. I didn't know it. I only know it because of that time of Johnny. He's like, there's 2 songs using the same sample. You can't do that. Have you thought of tasks you want to put in? I'm not really... So, the way I want to do this is a bit more like Stanley Parable-ish, where it's not so much that I want to put tasks in. I do want to make this also go into the room somehow. I wonder if I can do that. It's less that I want to put tasks in. It's more I want to think of things that a player would do anyway. And then... do that. Like, you know, I want to try and have interactions based on things that people would do anyway. That's my thinking. What was the other thing I wanted to change? I wanted to change that. Got the spawn point there. I've got that interaction. I think that's fine. That's fine for now. I do kind of want to put something in here, like some people fighting, or like have or you know, like a tank or something, and then have it so yeah, so like something's going on in there. I don't know. I think that would be quite funny. What about if I did put a tank in there? So if I put that tank in... Can you not set an ID for a tank? You cannot. That's interesting. I suppose you could put a vehicle spawner in there. You could put a vehicle spawner, maybe... If I put a vehicle spawner, like, there... So that's going to spawn Abrams. Object ID 501. I mean, I'm almost definitely going to delete this, but I think it'll be funny. JJ Abrams. It's a Jeff Abrams. So if I do that and then... And then force vehicle spawner spawn. Get vehicle. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. You want stuff that's unexpected. It's still showing outside the room. That's not fixed. Okay, no tank there so far. That's a good sign. And you can't see anything. It's that lovely view of Brooklyn Bridge. The shots quickly. I can hear the tank. Ah! It's a haunted tank. Okay, I might need to move the tank down a little bit. I escaped. That's how you escape the room. Okay, I need to move it down just a touch. Okay, maybe that'll work. Said, I'll probably delete the tank spawn. Right, I'll be right back. just saw a really stupid tweet where people were saying, someone was saying, oh, like on BBC you can watch Prince Charles going and praying with the Pope, and someone was like, oh, this shows how like religion can unite people. And it's like, surely religion was the one separating us for hundreds of years, like the UK and Rome. And now they've chosen to ignore it. That's what's brought them together. If anything, this is a lesson to ignore religion. Silly. Don't understand religions. Hot take for the day. No, I don't get religions. Right. I quite like this, the way I've set this up, because also Manhattan Bridge. Oh, it is Manhattan Bridge, you're right. I would have said that was a Brooklyn Bridge 10 times out of 10. That shot is like the actual shot you get at the beginning. If you could get rid of religion or the Daily Mail, which would you pick? Religion? I think that affects more people than the Daily Mail does. Look, and it's the same view that you just had on a loading screen, so it looks like that was right. Boop. Can't hear a tank, so that's good. What's going on there? What's going on? It's just like, it's a bit too big. I'm curious to know if it actually fits. You can't go into third person mode. I think I disabled that. Yeah, it doesn't like being in the roof. Well, I do like there being a tank there. What else can I spawn there? Vehicle spawner. F-22. I'll do an F-16, that's smaller. I don't think this is a good idea. Do I need to even change anything in the code for that? Obviously I need to upload a new version of the map. I don't think I do. No, it's just vehicle spawner. So, okay. Let's see what this one looks like. But yeah, my idea for this is that I will make this room and then there'll be some, like, maybe some little puzzles in there, some little interactions, and then over time I'll update it and there'll be more rooms added and people will find ways to open up new rooms. That's the dream. Bum bum bum. I need to make it so that text is like aligned differently to the main bit. What's gonna happen here? It's just a bit too high. It's just a bit too high. I feel I could make the ceiling higher in that bit, but it would just look ugly. Right, let's maybe turn that off and then just lower it a little bit. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. I'm enjoying this too much. It's very steady. Alright, the interact bit is there. Center right for that. Upload a new map. There we go. Seems fine. What's the problem? There's some stuff I do want to learn. There's an experiment I want to run, which will be the Jeff part. But I need to do that bit that I was saying about I need to work out how to make things work separately. Even if I can just get interact prompts to work separately, that'd be great. But I need to be able to save variables, get interact prompts to work separately, and ideally make a bloody keypad. So now if I interact with this, there we go. It's not even connected to anything, it's just that's on the side so it doesn't get in the way. Yeah. It makes a noise. It's still too high up. You can't even get out of this once you get into it. I really need to work out how to... That seems too low for me, but we'll see. It's bringing me some joy every time it goes wrong, so that's all good. I really should stop doing these streams because they don't get many viewers. I did get some money from all of you being generous, but yeah, I should probably go back to like playing the game or something. This is going to have to be something that I do in my own time, I think. An angry EOD bot. Oh. I wonder if I could... This doesn't sound like it's working, I would say. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking, Mark. Right, we can do this quite quickly, I think. I don't even need to do anything. I don't know how to get rid of that. And then I think I can then just do like... If I then do... Can you despawn a vehicle? You can't despawn. You can remove equipment. I don't know if there's a way to remove vehicles. Unspawn? Oh yeah, unspawn object. But you can't unspawn vehicle. I don't think. That's annoying. Oh. I'm just gonna yeet it 100 into the sky. Actually. This might work, I don't know. This might be genius, or it might be terrible. Yeah, Mark. I tried that thing this morning, and the tank went back to running over the bots again. I don't know why. No idea. I get there must be some RNG to make the bots behave a little bit differently, but... It'd be nice if I could play a bit of music there or something. That'd be cool. Oh, it's not. It is still doing the. Still, the jet is still there. The jet is still that's still quite good, I think. That's quite an experience, I would say. I'm just gonna see if it does the same thing every time. Just sound. I think it's gone that time. That's better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is my name all just one thing? Okay, let's see how this one goes. Just changed it a little bit. I might publish this and just let people see it. I won't call it the Jeff box. I don't know what I'll call it. It will be the Jeff box eventually, but that's not what this is. People could run out into that, I guess. I could put an invisible barrier there. Okay, I need to put an invisible barrier there, I think. Which is easy enough to do. I can just duplicate this. And then put it like there. That should work, I think. I'll double check, but I think this should be invisible. Hopefully this doesn't ruin any of it. Yeah, see, you can't see that there's a wall there. But there is. Oh. Good, and actually you can't go into it. Hey, James. I think so. I think I've made quite an entertaining experience. I like how the explosions seem to stop just as it says sorry about that. That's quite good. You can't write YouTube. You can't write YouTube. It censors it. What? That's outrageous. That is outrageous. I need to change the box, that bounding box anyway. I'll try YT. That is outrageous. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, no one's going to bloody find us, are they? But you can play it yourselves and you can share it amongst your friends. That's a good idea, Chris. Ah! I love this explosion effect. There we go, that one works fine. Right. Oh, do I want to try and make a QR code? You could do bad things with that with a QR code, couldn't you? How to become a pro in Megabonk. Right, this is this dangerous thing. That would take ages to make that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It would take ages to do this, I think. What could I even use as a little square? A little dark square. I don't know what this would look like in... This would be so hard. It'd be so hard. I think it's possible, but... yeah. What I really need is a way to make something transparent. Make a Windows thing transparent. Can you make a... there must be some app to make a window transparent, so then I can lay it over the top of this. And then, like, trace it, essentially. I'm not going to do it now, but I like the idea. Of just doing a little QR code. Right, anyway. This is done. This little room. Save project. I'm sure it's done. Can I publish this? Oh, I forgot to show you. Look at this. Bow. That's quite cool, isn't it? EA sent this over to me the other day. Look at that. Use... No, that way. Look, do that, do that. I thought it was quite cool. Yeah, I need to add some sound effects to it or something, but I like it. Bow. But yeah, I like it. What was I doing? Right, can I publish this? Experience images. You just got to I think that's probably the best image. Can I add my own tags? I don't know if I can. Submit to publishing. Published experience. Oh, it's on pending. There we go. It's pending. It says that it's just going to publish in 3 hours, but I don't know. I'm in the game, yeah. There we go. Jeff Box, the V1 demo. Just gonna double check it all works, the version that I published. I think it does. Oh, I've got a video coming out in an hour. My look at Outer Worlds. For people who are interested. I'm quite happy with this. I even quite like sort of the stuff I put in. Welcome. I hope this makes people laugh. If this makes people laugh, I'll be very happy. I can speak on the Outer Worlds at 2 PM. Yeah, it sometimes leaves a bit of wreckage, which is a bit annoying. I can actually fix a couple of pieces there that I've already noticed. So, first of all, the long bit at the end. This. It's not that I wanted to be 150, it's that I wanted to be 150, I think. Size is the second one. What happens if you do something in a Z-axis? I don't even know. And the clumsy bit, where's that? Clumsy. This should be center left, I think. Right, let's try that again. There we go. That should tidy it up a little bit. It should look a little bit nicer now. Well, this whole thing's taken me 4 hours to make from scratch. I think that's pretty good. So if you're in charge of that, it'll be on the right. Yeah, it's really good, Mark. I think that's good. I could put more in there than just that jet. I could put like 3 jets in there or something. Look at that. That box at the bottom looks great. It doesn't say clumsy again, like I didn't want it to. I think that's cool. That's good. I'm curious to see what would happen if I did more explosions in it. If I had like 3 jets in it. I don't know. But anyway, you'll be able to play that at some point when the when it's published. Who knows when that will be? Right now it's saying it will be at 4 o'clock. I think it will be interesting. And I'm sure you'll all play and have a great time. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. So thank you very much everyone that's been watching. Check out my video in about an hour. And yeah, thank you to people that have come to watch me do this. It's been fun. I'll probably be back to playing Battlefield normally tomorrow. But I might work on that like in my spare time. And then kind of hopefully surprise you with more to it